There we go. No, I wasn't muted. We played, so our anniversary was Wednesday. And we played, what was it called? Say it again slower. Bokuro. And so I used the controller for it. I mean, it's a neat puzzle game, but get it on sale. Because the screen tearing in it was awful. It was absolutely affectability to enjoy the game bad. And the story was like acting like it was gonna add up to something, and then it was just like a big nothing burger at the end.
There was kind of like a...
I don't want to play a game 3 times for it to make sense. That's stupid.
But now we have achievement points we gotta get, so we have to play
That's stupid.
times.
You shouldn't have to play a game 3 times for the story to make sense. It's a nonsensical story. It's dumb.
So I guess I'm gonna have to play with somebody else. Get those achievement points.
It's dumb. Like it's not worth. Get it like 80% off. The stories are, or the puzzles are neat, I guess, but like Jesus Christ. Like I said, the story's dumb. I don't even know what I was doing. So far. But like I woke up I gotta figure out why I'm getting so much. What do I have open? I have that open. That shouldn't be affecting that though. Like it's just not as smooth as it was. Probably all those fucking Ender IO conduits. Because I started noticing problems as soon as I started placing those fucking things. Here, let's try this. No, it's still weird. It's not that. How you doing, Liger? Yeah, my sinuses hurt so much, it hurt to have my glasses on my nose. The last couple of days. And our the barometric pressure was up too. Monday and Tuesday, I think. I think it was Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday when I looked. The barometric pressure was up. Well, it's good. It's going back down now. Why does it? It just feels like, I don't know.
I see it lagging.
It just feels like it is. What if I change that? What does that do? Ooh, that makes everything really ugly. How does it move, though? And clouds don't matter to me. Weather effects can be fast. Particles are already decreased. That's already low. Those are off. Smooth lighting's off. I don't know. Maybe it's just maybe my senses are just weird because I've been having such a visual. I don't know. I go on Wednesday to get my eyes fixed to get some new glasses. I think that's been part of it. Carbon dust, have a ton of that, have a ton of that, have a ton of that, so I can make them 32 at a time. Feel like I need to make a area specifically designed to turn out circuits. Feels like stuff looks weird. Only using 30% of the RAM, so that's not it. Six are fine. I don't know. Maybe it's just my perception. Because I haven't been feeling good. So if I was gonna make spot specifically for circuits, needs to be at least kind of close. How many of these do I have? 19. Probably have a little bit more ready over here. Interesting. Oh my god. Lead dust, that can probably just be cooked. Probably me recycling those cables. Use VSync, that's turned on. Max frame rate 60. I don't know. Iron, how much steel do we have? Steel's looking good. So that was probably for something else. I can go in the thing. Where to do that? Oh, right. I was trying to see how many more... Out of helium. Stainless steel, how much of that do we have? Decent amount. Oh, we have a ton of the superconductor. Okay. Okay, so we can go as far as I want to. Just dependent on how many pumps I can come up with. I still think right behind that might be... Where's this line up to? Middle of that. I could go over, right? Here? Yeah. If I go up and over... Surface mountain devices are more... Advanced circuit parts are needed for... I mean, we have a lot of that. Well, maybe not a lot, but we have some of it. What's that in there? Tank window, tank gauge. 2 and 2. They're there. I was like, where are they? I know they're here somewhere. Glass. Where did I put the lube? Right there. Which one was I using? This one? No. I gotta do this first. How are these doing? Carbon, almost empty. Middle right on one. I wonder what I was doing there. Back left on ones. Fuller grade silicone. Get some more steel going. That's enough of that. What do I want from over here? Not over here. Silver? Oh shit. Let's see here. That's full of boards. Haven't started making that yet, so it's gonna be that way. Which I'm doing here. Oh god, there's already so many. Gold. And it was... I think that's enough of those for now. 1 and 1 on 1. No? Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. I grabbed chests instead of... I don't know how many I need. Four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. 9, 10. For that. Okay, so that'll make those. Went a little overboard on the circuit boards, I think, but it'll be fine. So to assemble do it over here. How tall do I want it to be? How tall is that? Do I want to make it full height? I kind of don't. Kind of just want to make it as tall as it needs to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5. So that means I need to dig there, so I have room for the roof. I don't like the way the lighting looks now. Wait, why were there black ones? This isn't a chunk border. Maybe it was all I had. This is a chunk border, though. Weird. Wait, no, not dirt. And then some lights. Oh, I guess I should have done the ceiling. Oh, 1 second, gotta stretch.
Seek fluid intake.
I just drank some. Fine, I'll drink some more. Are you fishing over there?
No.
I just associate whistles with fishing for some reason. She has new addiction. It's this game called Fantasy Life. Seen a bit of it. She really likes it. Yeah, she's been playing at night when we go upstairs. She's been playing the DS version too. Yeah, because I'm sure nobody in here understands what it's like to be addicted to a game.
Over.
I mean, I've played Diablo 1 and 2 at the same time. Nope, not at all. It's a game. What freaks? Oh! Panda, I just saw something that reminded me. We have the printing press set up. But it's delicate. I set it up by your repair thing. I don't know if you've been over here or not yet today. Watch the end of that stream. Oh, you did? Okay, so you know how to... Okay. Then I don't have to explain it to you because you know how to do it. Had to feed your addiction somehow. That's fucking funny. Yeah, I didn't get it uploaded to YouTube until today. Actually, no, it's still not. I just split it today. Wait, where did I get stone from? I must have... whatever. It's fine. We can make more. But not dealing with the EBF in your solo, finally got that up and running. Now you gotta make 10 more. Wait, no, how many do we have? 6? No, now you have to make 11 more. Right? We have 12, right? 6 doubles? Yeah, we have 12. What creepers? Oh my god, where are the creepers? Hold on. Sometimes this problem happens when I don't stream for a couple of days. No, that's not what I wanted to open. Why is Bot changed their logo and I hate it so much because now I can't tell. You'll cheat it. It's fine. It'll be fine. I promise. Where? Here. All right. You did. You did. Well, we can surprise Panda. I don't know where he's at. Jesus Christ. I don't even know how many I did. I just did it a whole bunch of times. There's so many. Look at that. I got 2 creeper heads out of that too. Do I want this open? I don't know if I do. I was gonna do the panda commands and stuff this week. Like, I was really feeling up to it on Sunday, and then Monday hit, and anybody that's friends with me on Battle.net probably saw me log on and off of fucking Heroes of the Storm 1,000 times the last couple days, because like I would log in, play a game, my face would hurt, I would log out, I'd go stare at my vendors in Ultima, and then I'd log back into Heroes of the Storm like 20 minutes later, and I'd play a game, and then I'd log out, and I'd go back to Ultima, and then I'd log out, and then I'd stare at Steam, and then I'd log out, and like I just couldn't fucking focus on anything because my whole face hurt. That's the first time I've ever had sinus pressure make my teeth hurt before. I still hear explosions in the distance. I didn't even know you had a sinus cavity above your teeth until like I think it was Tuesday. I finally looked it up. You're in Twilight, so those explosions aren't you? Oh, I wonder what they are then. Probably not good. Alright, so this chunk officially joins the chunk-loaded family. Like, and we really don't have that many chunks loaded either. So, oh, I didn't check. Did that guy fix the pollution thing? I'll bet he didn't. I bet he's not going to since it works in the dev version. No, he hasn't updated it. He messed with it 3 weeks ago and never pushed out an update. That is for those, that's for the fuel, that's those, that's the blast furnaces. No, we don't have any excessive loaded chunks or anything. Do I have... I don't have anything weird open. I don't have Steam open. Curse isn't open. I have a bunch of tabs open though. Maybe that's part of it. Close some of these. Or why did it keep... Did I do that? Maybe I did that. It needs more... These copper cables. Wait, not you. Wait, didn't I make a bunch of copper cables on Sunday? Yes. Yes, it did. Made a bunch of those too. I remember seeing them a couple minutes ago. Rubber rings. Okay, that knife is finally used up. I needed bolts, which would be at the lathe, which is over here. This one? This one. I do think that game we played though, if I could talk PC into playing it, I think that would be a really good. I think our first trip through would be really good too, but would have been really good too, but I mean that ship's kind of sailed. Dude, she was laughing like a crazy person almost all day. It was really funny. Yeah, what we played on Wednesday. It's like... It's got some of the, like, craziness of Pico Park, but, like, not quite as much. It's more puzzle-based.
That was really surprising.
If my face wouldn't have been hurting as much as it was, I would have said we should stream it, but it was just... It was too much.
Okay. How many times did I
I don't know, there's just... It had a lot of, like, oh, I didn't know that would happen if we did that way moments. Wait, no, cool, that goes in the grinder. Back and have to ask about the game name again. Thank you for the lurk! I don't know what our Steam situation is. I don't think we're doing anything with it right now. Are we cooking this stuff directly yet? Nitrogen gas. One of those had nitrogen. I don't remember which one though. Did I mark it? Wait, where did I just go? Oh. Is that... Yes. Oh wait, that's not what I want to do though. Oh, that's the wrong thing. There it is. Nitrogen on 11, is that what it's on? Yes, so let's get that stuff cooking. Unless... Is this used for... Cobalt brass... Maybe I should leave this as dust and just keep doing the other stuff. Alumina. I think the alumina is with a carbon? Which one's carbon? Front right? Ooh, there is a dark spot up there. Used up all the alumina. Four, five. There's a big ass tree outside. Oh, it's just one of the that managed to not get cut down somehow. And alumina was coming from electrolyzing, yeah, lots of stuff. This stopped because the oxygen is full. Which means these oxygens are probably full. Which... I don't have any more super tanks, do I? Let's make some. I know I have aluminum plates. I know I can make pumps. I got steel. I can make those if I don't have them. Pulsating, is that what? That's what we use for those things too. And then plastic. Wait, what do I have? Oh, that's a solid. What are these then? Oh, that's the same one. Wow. I'm still getting used to this new setup. I thought this isn't where I thought I was standing. Jeez. I finish off all the... Yes. Then I need a bunch of steel. Let's go ahead and... make some more sheets for the next round. This needs to have its own container. I don't know why I keep doing it like this. Do I have a medium? I do. Do I have a... regular one will be fine. I might actually have one. Hold on, before I make one, I do. Let's put you on there since I'll probably upgrade the tank before import. That'll make more of those, and I will be right back. I gotta be getting close to something. Like, I've been in this cave for a hot minute. Let's see one. I hope it's one of those. Ah! Shit. Fucking hell! I don't think I'm gonna do enough damage. Thank you for the boosted range. Did they just kill themselves? I was gonna have Card over here singing it right. And then over here, just to the left, I was gonna have a toilet, and you have two images I was gonna use, and one was gonna be you were gonna like dance back and forth coming up out of the toilet, and then at the end of it, the one where like the guy is holding you above his head and you're screaming, you were gonna get sucked back in. And I was gonna use that one. Wait, when you say toys, you mean like naughty toys, right?
No, like just normal toys.
Oh.
Seek fluid intake.
For the hydrate. Seems like it was really fast. Alright, what do we got? And go. Oh, it's a hole! I don't know what just happened. Stuck in a well, spawn multiplier, demo crew haywire. I saw that like a day or two ago. I need to turn my speakers down. I have WoW set to like 1% volume right now. Yeah, see, he's got another one. Level 30 rogue. Fucking Tabers. That's so rude. See, if we had your level 30 rogue over here, we would probably win. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Damn, we're not even getting full placement anymore. Yeah, see, like, your rogue did all the work. They didn't even do anything. See, if we would have had your level 30 rogue, we probably would have won. Okay. Back. Pumps. How you doing, Drew Venture? Oh, no, not that one.
Alright,
That
I'm
one.
back. The kid on the TV just called me a dickhead again.
Did not.
And he did.
Kid on TV just called me a dickhead again. God. So good. Stop calling me a dickhead.
You're not a guild leader anymore. You just.
I'm not a guild leader anymore, she says. What's all this steel for? Probably rods. We're just gonna turn it all into rods. It'll be great. Just got home from work. Oh, I didn't even pick up what I needed. Right here. And in an effort to not have to walk back over there. Do that. I do have to walk over here. Do I have any in... I don't. Oh, Jesus. I did it again. I made the wrong stuff. Fucking hell. I do need the fine gold wire anyway, right? For circuits? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. Wait, but is it for... Yes, for those circuits. Okay. So I need it anyway. So that's not a total catastrophe. It's just a minor one. How is there still gold? Get out of there. I need to know how much I'm dealing with. Oh, that whole... Okay. What is that? Invar. I don't remember what that was for. I'm trying to make super tanks. I have those. I need those, which means I need this. Cupro nickel. How much copper do we have? Not a ton. Is this... Oh, we do have a ton of nickel. Let's do 10 more. Get it down to 13. And get it down to 60. Wait, those are extruders. Those aren't... Did I not make alloy machines? Or they just... They're over here. But I didn't put things on top of them. For some reason. Okay. Do I have any made already? Electron for days, I do. What do I have these? Okay, what do I have? Doesn't seem like I have them for any particular reason, so let's... Wait, do I have a fluid solidifier that's not... Oh, I guess that's empty, so it doesn't matter. Oh wait, that's where I did why I did it, right, so it would, okay. Why does it say empty? It doesn't say empty now. Let's do this on 2 so I don't have to mess with them. Okay, so that worked out perfect. Let's put these back over here where I'm sure I'm gonna need them soon. Let's grab that. That back on. Oh, that worked out perfect too. Nice. Some rods, which I had some rods from the lathes. Did I put them over here? Oh, I did. Oh, I have some over here too. Good. I need those for the super tanks. Steel fluid pipes. Guess I don't have any left over. Those are small. I need big ones though, right? What are those for? Those are for those. Make sure there's none of this stuff nearby. A bad habit of throwing it in. No, there's not. And those are being crafted directly now. Won't have to mess with them anymore. You are in the way. Okay, that's enough to do those plus some extras. Oh. And then aluminum plates. Those things, LV circuits. $28 super tanks. Hopefully that's enough to last until I get to the next tier. Jeez. That is out of helium again. How's that tank doing? Doing pretty good. How much helium is a craft of these things? 2,000. Okay, so now I need assemblers for over there. Probably a lot of assemblers. I feel like I want to start with like 10. So I need wonder if I have that many MV chips. I do. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need them for the arms too. Those go in the middle. And then I need 20 arm. So I need 40, so I need one more. Bunch of those. Was it you? It was you. I don't know that I don't think the 10-1s really need to be front and center anymore. I don't really use them that much anymore. What do I need? Polarized. Steel things. I think I got a bunch of those making. Wait, is it 1 or 2? Oh, it's only 1. So I need 20. Steel plates. Oh look, the thing that I thought I wasn't gonna need, I'm out of. Imagine that! Where did I put those? Over here. Small gear. That chips. Can't use those. That's not enough. Come on, bro. Wait, it doesn't have to be those. It can be... Wait, maybe those are the cheap ones. Can I make a bunch of those circuit boards? Oh, I made 34. I mean, I don't know if I'd call that a bunch. Okay, so to make those, which we want to use up all the other ones so we can move on to the new style, is those diodes and copper wire. Copper wire, wrong diode, but that's the right one, so if I do that... And I need how many for one arm? I need 1, and I need 18 arms, so I need to sit here till I have 18. Actually, I'm gonna need those here in a minute. 18, boom. Alright, so that should be the 10 assemblers I set out to make. Now. How? How do I want to do this? So this is the LV tier of the circuit that has to be used for whoops. So I feel like that's going to be a lot of effort to just do that all over here when I can just crank out a whole bunch all at once and come fill some containers. So let's have all these old ones still too. The problem is those LV circuits that these make don't know why I did it like this. Find copper wire. Resistors for now. That was top right, correct? Correct. Or was that top middle? Top middle. Why am I carrying these things around even? Oh, right, because I wanted to make a certain number of super tanks can go in here. Said top middle, didn't I? Yeah. Circuit boards. No, give me that back. It's not for you. And then bottom left is either kind of... How many of those do I have? Not very many if they're only in there. One, yeah. So let's go ahead and switch you to... gallium dust and arsenic dust. Gallium dust. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But only the first one. Okay, these are on number... doesn't care. Doesn't care about fluid. This is in the wrong one. Whatever. Let's. No, not whatever. Fuck. Okay. Let's do that. Back right is on number 1. What do I have it listed as? Oh, I have it listed as 11. So it is wrong on that end. Okay. Those don't care anyway. I don't know what this was. That ran out of alumina dust. Let me get a soldering iron. Oh, it's at 70%. Okay. So we'll put you there. There they are. Like, what do those look like again? And then... gonna need to make more of these. Okay. Whatever, I guess it doesn't matter what kind of order it's in over there. Not like it's gonna totally drive me crazy or anything. And then I need to make these, which is what I just started. Small pile comes from macerating the small ones, which comes from forge hammering the big ones. Forge hammer. Did I make one? I know I considered not. Oh, it's right here. Did I make more? Yes. Oops. Oh wait, hold on, I might be doing this wrong. Oh, it's too late. Okay, so for my reference, one of those makes 2, so one of those makes 8. If I make them small, one of those makes 4. Yeah, I should have macerated the big ones. I would have gotten twice as much. Because I would have gotten 8. Oh well. Nothing I can do about it now. Okay, so it's that stuff plus the tantalum wire plus polyethylene and an assembler on 4. Is that what you were doing? No, you're doing those. How much of that? Oh, we have 16 left. Maybe that's enough for now. Plus whatever this makes. Thing over here. All right, let's get you out of here. then you find tin plus zinc foil. What was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing with you. Nothing. Should be zinc and carbon. What's all this tin wire for in here then? Oh, I was making those. So the carbon. Here, and it needs polyethylene on number 1. Oh no, this doesn't need the polyethylene. That's probably why I did it. Number 1. Not that we don't already have a ton of those, but... Okay, so... I needed that, which was... the stuff that is this. Tantalum wire. Is that what that is? Look at that. With polyethylene on number 4. I don't know why I took that super tank off of here. Small pile, fine tantalum. Polyethylene. What am I doing wrong? That's the right stuff. That's the right stuff. CH2. CH2 on number 4. On number 4. Why isn't it working? Does it not have... No, it has to have power because it was just making stuff. Yeah, it's got power. LV assembler. On number 4. Small pile. I don't understand. Like, it's got all the right stuff in it. It's on the right number. It's in an MV assembler, so that means that's fine. Does it have to be in that order? Oh, it was in the right order. I don't understand. I don't understand why it's not working. Seven 443s. Can't see that number on here, but that's molten polyethylene. Like, it says it's the right stuff. It says it's the right stuff there. It says it's got the right stuff in the machine. I don't understand why it's not working. It's hooked up to the power. What? Not this one. This one's tantalum wire. The last one is platinum wire, but this one's tantalum and small pile. On number 4 with polyethylene. Oh, that's why. It's a circuit assembler. It's the wrong fucking machine. It's like everything is exactly right. Well, everything was almost exactly right. Forgot to change the number on that. Hey, look, it works. Ugh, God, I was about to lose my mind. I was like, everything is set up exactly how it's supposed to be. And then I looked at the top and I was like, oh, this is the circuit assembler. This is the wrong one. The part of the problem is the face of it looks the exact same, or it looks really close. So it throws me off. I'm pretty sure it's the exact same. Okay, so I can go ahead and do all of this because I have another stack of... Wait, it's making the... Wait. It's making... That's not what I want to make, though. Oh, those are platinum. Oh, I guess that's fine. Doesn't matter. I can use both. Okay, so that will make... Really hate how these all look the exact same. That'll make... These. Oh no, no, these are supposed to be circuit assemblers. These are the wrong... I made the wrong machines. Come on, bro. Alright, that's fine. I can take this and move it over there. And then... Where do they go for the MV ones? They go... That's the LV one. They go in the top middle. No, MV. Those go in the top right, those go in the bottom right. Or bottom left. Bottom right is... silver bolts. Is that gold wire? Okay, let's get rid of some of these other... Which one is that? That is the old one. That I hopefully don't need to make anymore. That I hopefully don't need to make anymore. That's not the recipe I'm using anymore. That is the LV one. Let's get these next to each other. That needs gold wire. In the what, bottom middle? Which I had a bunch of that. Is that what you are? Well, we have a bunch of extra assembling machines now. Maybe I will make some of this stuff over here since I have the machines anyway. Jeez. Let's throw those in there for now. And then the top left is the circuit boards. These are these, right? Yeah. Ran out of rubber. Wish there was something between a super tank and the medium. Maybe a... What do these take to make? Dark steel? I guess it'd be fine if I had 4 million rubber. I mean, what else am I using the rubber for, right? So I guess it doesn't matter. I put all this in there already. So... What? Oh. Get that going. That's electrum, not gold. I guess all of... I guess it's limited by the number of bolts and fine wire, so I guess they could all come and go to the same place. No, because then I'd have to... No, let's keep it like this, because then I'd have to do filters, and no, let's just... It'll be fine. It'll be fine how it is. Use blue for these. No, let's not use blue. Let's use purple. Forgot to do that while I was changing. How did I already screw this up? Oh, because it needs 4. Where was I making those? Here? Here? Here. Okay, so I already have 11 stacks of the LV ones. And then... I think I'm gonna go back to my original plan of making them 2 wide and 3 tall. Whoops. Since they're not... Like, in my mind, for some reason, if I did it like that, it was gonna... No, because then when I come to look at them... No, let's just leave it like that. Okay, so that'll make... Oh, these are different. So these are the old ones. So I need another circuit assembler. Circuit assembler. MV. So I need one of these. Those look fun. Do I have any MV conveyors laying around? I don't see any. Alright, so I need 2 of those. I need an arm. So I need 1, 2, and I need one of... One of those. Wait, why did I put that in there? And then... Well, I guess the good news is I'm not going to have any of the old ones left. Oh, I already have one. Those need HV, which we do have a couple of. Can I recycle these? Seems like no. And 2 of those. How far apart are they? 3, so I need 1, 2, 3. Where'd it go? Ah, okay. Nope. I lied to myself again. We're gonna go... God, how can I do this so it makes sense to my brain when I come to look at it? Maybe that? Time will tell. Alright, so these are brown. These were what, purple? What? It let me walk through here the other way? Oh, right, because I have the wrench out. It makes blocks bigger. And that was what, blue? So this one needs to be blue. Then straight and to the right, so here. No! So these are gonna be that output will be cyan. Hold on. Which will be middle right. The other outputs will be, no, why? Give me that. Light gray. Wait. Wait, why was that one cyan? Oh, maybe from before. Did I turn them all on? No. Okay, so that goes there to make... These are gonna need more items, aren't they? Alright, so that's next to those two, so... Electrum wire, that's what all that's for. So I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with all these old LV circuits. Stare at them and get mad every time I see them. It's so weird that they have you make circuits one way and then like they're like, oh, psych, that circuit path, we're not gonna do that anymore. Logic circuits and annealed copper. Is that for these? Yes. So I already made transistors, so we're not going to use the one I was just looking at. Probably that one. But it looks like it uses the transistors instead of the circuit boards. So that'll be top right. Wait, no, don't do that. Do that. And then I'm sure it needs... It's in this box right here. It does... Those are instead of... Maybe those are instead of the circuit boards? Oh god, these are in like no kind of sensical order for my brain. I guess just wherever. Where was I making those? Over here, maybe? What are these for? These are for a logic circuit. Let's get them cutting. Maybe there's a bunch in one of these. Haha, there they are. Alright, what was I looking at? Cutting machine on... Oh, it doesn't care. It's in the cutting machine. Okay, so... Gonna need both of these. Right? Integrated logic circuit? Yes. That needs to be on number... Wait, oh, right. Doesn't auto connect. There's fluid in it. Okay, so that'll make HV circuits. So I can easily see what I need to craft. Okay, so HV circuits are like, they're like quasi-automated. Like I still have to fill these, but... Dang, that's still going, okay. We're gonna call that tons of circuits made. I really hope they add my whiteboard idea. Somebody said it sounded sensible, I think is the word that they said. But I don't know if that was just like a random person or if that was like, I don't know who that was that said that, but somebody did say that. So, I don't know, maybe that's something, maybe it's not. That is not the right machine. Okay, so silver bolts, that's something I can easily pack that full of. Do we have a bunch of... Why is there silver rods all the way over here? Oh, here's that chest I was looking for earlier. Alright, so these should be in the lathe. these should be in the cutting machine. Probably that one. What are those? 10. I haven't checked these recently. Oh, they're doing fine. Come back for that stuff in a second. Alright, so screws should be in the lathe. Rods should be over here. Oh, not you. Alright, so diamond dust. I don't know what you're used for. You would be... I guess all these would be in the macerator? Magnalium, Tumbaga, yellow garnet. There's a home over here. Green sapphire, emerald dust. Ruby dust. How is there not... There it is. I was like, how is there not green sapphire anywhere? I know I've seen that stuff. What is this stuff used for? Is this a mixing? Did I make this? Doesn't seem that I did. So it's used for something as plates, so I guess let's cook it. Tembaga, cook that. Wood pulp should be in lots of places. Here's one. Let's put you and you away. Let's put you away. Let's put those away. So I have electrum wire, which goes over here. Those which don't go anywhere. These... What are these used for? These are the old ones, right? I could go ahead and just do that to get rid of them. Red alloy. Molten red alloy. I use that for something, right? Boy, that's pretty full already. Oh shit! Oh shit! What? Wait, did you do that too, or did that one spawn? Oh, you did that one too. Wait, so I wonder where the other one's at then. Probably gonna follow me around the factory for fucking 5 minutes. Nope, he must be downstairs. Survey says... Wait, not that. Oh. Wait, how many did you do? Oh, you only did one. Oh, you deleted my torches. That's what the other thing was. Wait. What did you do? You did 2 and then 1 and then torches. Oh god, okay. Fuck. I was like... Yeah. Uh-oh. How much warp do you have? 200? That's a lot, right? That sounds like a lot. Oh yeah, there's my Factor 75 link. If anybody's been thinking about getting a food delivery, I'm partnered with them. I get a kickback for everybody that signs up. It's got to be a new subscription though, on a new account. It's enough for Withers to begin. Is it? Oh geez. Red alloy. What did I make this for? Did I just make it for... What about cables? Maybe that's what I made it for. To make those. Definitely wasn't for solar panels. Ah, it was probably for these. In addition to... Yeah, in addition to those. Okay, but we're not using those anymore, so... Do these... Be wary of your neighbors. Do you need low ones to make big ones? Yes. So, okay, so we'll need these once we get to Emmy. So I'm not gonna just trash them as I really wanted to do. Like, there's probably an alternate slash better way to do it, but in case there's not, let's keep them. Since they're, you know, already made and they're kind of a pain in the ass to make. And then the alloy wires... I can use it for Project Red wires, I guess, but I've already pretty committed to the Ender IO way to do that. Can I make the Ender IO ones with... Yes, but I need those. Which I have a bunch of. That ran out of tantalum. Which this needs to be done on... I think it's number 3? number 3. These are still making... There we go. Wonder how much I can put in there before it goes into that one, because I don't want it to go into that one. Maybe let's just not. Just leave it there. That's making... Look at all those. Look at all them chickens. Look at all those chickens. Wonder what that kid's doing nowadays. I wonder if they're, doing anything with their childhood internet fame. Okay, silver bolts, those I can make a ton of, which I was going to, and then I saw that box. Silver, we have a ton of that. Let's fill that mother up. I don't even know what a lot of that stuff is for. Speaking of the wither, we could probably do that today. I know I said that on Sunday, but... Silver rods. Oops. Can I make another one of these? Can I make... Warming press? Ooh, I don't know if I made one of those. That's fine, I can make another one over there. I need to make that, so I need to make that. Wonder if I have those tools over there. I left something over here, but I don't remember exactly. Well, he's still doing his thing. Oh right, it was this one. What else is in there? Oh, there's some blood in there too. That one Enderman in there? Well, I guess the first one helped too. These are not the right tools. Fuck. Here, I'll leave these over here. I'll just get myself into there. That might not have been enough. Of course it wasn't. Working on mindless mining in Twilight to get us amethyst so you can make a disenchanter so we can get the soulbound books. Hallelujah, soulbound books. Like the sound of that. Alright, I'm just gonna put that stuff on the wall next to it so we cannot notice it's there. Actually, I could probably just put it in. Didn't we have a... There we go. We do! I did it on Sunday. I would really like to see more than 3 uses out of one thing, though. Yeah. Yeah, we have a printing press. That's the thing that lets you duplicate books, right? I'm gonna put a chest over here. I don't want to put them on the wall. Like, let us use steel rods to make the frame or something and get, like, 15 uses out of it or so. I don't know. I hate the 3 uses. It makes it so tedious. Yeah, that's what I did. It's actually right next to it, over there. That's where I built it. Speaking of, let's take some of this over there. Gotta do something with it. Boss from Bombcraft. Fought is a generous term. Does that mean it killed you really easily, or you killed it really easily? You got slaughtered. What's in here? Nothing. I know I have a bunch of assemblers. Where are they? There should be like 10 in here. Did I do something with them? Oh my god, what did I do with them? Did I put them in here maybe? Ah, I put them in here. For some reason. You accidentally found him, you had no clue he was there. Alright, what do these need? Nothing, just each other. That ran out of those again. That is the old. Okay, so let's go ahead and set up, I guess, the next one. Not that we'll need it anytime soon, I just want to be able to pull the circuits out of there. Alright, what? That stuff's gray. So that'll be pink. Into the middle right one. These cannot be used to make those, can they? No. Do I have any more of these anywhere? No. So there's only 2 of those left. So that is making those. We already have over a stack of them. So let's go ahead and work on this. So we're gonna need 1,000,000 stainless steel rods, 1,000,000 electrum wires, which is why I made this. Electrum wires need to be 4x, which is just number 4. Okay. Gold dust, I don't know why that's in there. Stainless steel, 2 times silver cable. Did I read that right? Are those supposed to be 4? Those are 4 and those are 2? Seriously? Why? Steel rods are not going away, so let's make a bunch of those. Wait, is that the polarizer? Yes. How much gold do we have? Made that world because you want to test out trying to do... Make sure there's no basic stuff left in here. Just that. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's fine. Wait, rock breaker. Isn't that what this is? Why do we have two? So that one can be recycled. Apparently doing too much damage is a thing. That's a fun boss mechanic. Whoops. My favorite raid bosses, and maybe not all of my favorite, but a lot of my favorite, like, but I always thought it was a cool idea, was the ones that, like, share a health pool, so it doesn't matter which one you damage. Like, there's a vanilla boss like that, there's a BC boss, I think, that was like that, there was a Wrath boss that was like that, I don't know, it was just... I was always partial to the... I don't remember one where too much damage was the thing, but I always thought the shared health pool ones were cool. Alright, let's put that away for now. I'd still say though, my favorite, I'm gonna change the subject, my favorite raid bot or raid in WoW is still Alduar. Karazhan is a close second, but man, Alduar just had so many fun fights. Alright, so the emeralds can go over there. So to make this stuff, silver cable, stainless steel, which I think we have a decent amount of it. Wait, didn't I make another one of those? I forgot to actually, oh my god. We got to talking about something over there, and I smelted the steel to finish it, but I don't think I ever actually finished it. Nope, still sitting there. Alright, let's see what stainless steel dust. Okay. Iron dust, nickel dust, manganese dust, and chrome. And I just used all the iron dust that I made. Should be a little over here still. Yeah. Nickel dust. Wait, where did I move the mixers to? Oh, there they are. What's that supposed to be on? Number 2. Manganese. And then chrome, which we should have a lot of that. Maybe not a lot, but better than it's been. That's what I just picked a bunch of. No, that's magnesium dust. That's different. What kind of ratio? Way more iron dust than everything else, which is not what's in there. That's what you're doing. Maybe there's still... Oh yeah. Okay, so stainless steel is being done. Those are being made. That's actually being made right now. Silver cables, which is... I mean, I'm gonna need both. I guess I could use that. I don't know why I made that. Maybe this is why I made that. That is 2 times, right? Yes. Guess it's a good thing I upped this to a super tank. This rubber's not going away. Didn't have enough copper until we're done using that now. So let's move you down here. Ashes don't need, because we're not getting them like we were. Does this have... is this anywhere else? If not, it probably should be. It's over here, but I have it set to... is it down here, maybe? Yes. Why aren't you... I turned it off for some reason. What was that? That happened the other day. It was like a weird... I don't see Panda nearby. It was like I stepped into a gate, But why would my screen flash like that? They scattered all over. It was like I stepped into a, not a gate, another portal. Wait, no, that was already set up right the first time. Why is that not working? $74, $37, $28, $15. Like, it's in there. It's all connected. This is empty, and that's what it connects to. Ah, there was something else jamming the line. Seems like a bug. You think that happened? I want to say it happened on Sunday. Like, I had this weird flash, like I stepped into another portal for a second. Centrifuge makes all this other stuff, sure. Which is why these ashes are over here, which is where the quicklime dust is coming from. What did I say? Stack of 32? 36. Dark green creepers that... Ah, the concussion ones. That's trash. 36. There's a bunch left, but there's only a bunch because that... So next time I think about that, I'll just empty it then. Which is probably going to be soon, because I'm trying to make room for the HV stuff. Electrum rods? Do I need that for these? No. Steel rotors, rubber rings. Gold cables. HV circuits. That doesn't need to be here anymore. Wait, is there 10 cable? Oh, I just moved them, that's right. Sticks? Sticks in 2 spots? Oh, that one's full. Let's upgrade it again. How's this doing? How's this doing? How's this doing? Didn't hold as much as I had hoped for. Is that anywhere else over here, maybe? Of course not. Is there like some big thing going on today? Summer game announcement? I haven't had single digits in a long time, and I don't know, I guess. Like, maybe that's what it is. That just started a little while before. Ah, of course it did. So let's move the sticks too. I don't know why I put that away. Put the sticks over there. Let's put this over next to where it's gonna go. Iron rods. Let's scoot you over. Is that sticks? That is sticks. Let's get those out of there. I could probably use this one for HV stuff because I don't make those in here anymore. I don't make those in here anymore. I don't make those in here anymore. I don't make that in here anymore. I don't make that in there anymore. So I don't make those in here anymore. So this could probably be moved to up here in lieu of that. Well, let's do that. Let's just make one. To get rid of that. And then a lot of that stuff doesn't need to be down here anymore. And then let's move those two things, which I don't even know when I made regular motors last. Need to make one. Pretty sure regular will work. That locked in there. Let's make one of these. That locked in there. Move that to up there, get that locked in. And then this can be my new HV1. There's not a way to clear these, is there? I guess I could pick it up. There we go. Okay, so first thing is gonna be that. I'll be done with that for a minute. So I'm gonna need those. I'm gonna need those. I'm gonna need those. What else do I need? Oh, the stainless steel. How's that going? It needs to be done on number 11 with oxygen. How many do I need for the quest? None. I need to make the other things for the quest. Steel rotors, steel screws, screwdriver, we'll use the rest of that wrench. Throw that in there. Screwdriver. I don't even see one for... Screwdriver. MV. This is the only difference. I use an MV battery. Dark steel good. Doesn't seem like it is. Vanadium. Wait, how much was dark steel? Dark steel's 51. I typed it in. Vanadium. Oh, it's way better. So I need to make a bunch of that. So it's steel chrome. Ten chromes. Mana Steel is phenomenal. And then what is it? I'll bet that's what all that steel dust I made is for. What number? Wait, I didn't even look. Number 2. Wait, not you. Not you. Not that. No, give me that. You. Oh, what? Stainless steel pipes. I might have gotten a little aggressive there. Let's not do quite all that. Although I am gonna need rods like crazy. How many's coming? Oh, we're good. Wonder how much different this version of Botania is compared to the one that I'm used to. We got plenty of rubber rings for now. I need steel rotors. Oh wait, those are silver. Wait, silver? Silver rods? What do I need those? Oh wait, no, I need the bolts, not, okay. Every part is rooted in, ah! You can do it without it, but it can be a pain. One thing I really remember not liking about Botania was trying to find, like, the specific flowers. And then there was, like, 2 special flowers that you couldn't move. And of course, like, if you told anybody you found one, they'd come fucking break it and try to move it to their base, and they couldn't, and then they would just be gone, and, so annoying. Steel rotors. I also need steel screws, which would be in here. There's silver bolts. You need to find vanilla flowers for... Glad I made 3 extruders because they're all busy already. Screwdriver, gold cables. Ooh, got a bunch of those. Steel screws. Pretty sure this goes over there. They don't exist, and you can't just make them. You gotta. Yeah, I don't. I was. Yeah, I don't think I've seen one, and I guess that would make sense as to why. Like, I was keeping an eye out for them at first because I remember, like, when I wanted to start Botania the first time, I couldn't find any flowers, so I was like, all right, I'll keep an eye out for them, and I just stopped looking for them because I never saw one. I guess that explains why I never saw one. I guess I'll just use a regular screwdriver for now. Needs a hammer and a file. No? I needed 4, right? Oh, I only needed 1. Oh well. Stainless steel plates. And gears. How you doing, Mr. Hyena? Alright, one of those. Rubber sheets. And do I have to make one of those too? Oh, I do. Okay. Excuse me. So where does HV... Getting to the moon so you can get titanium, used to make EV and AE2. Space tab, I take it that's a new tab. Space race, guess we haven't unlocked it yet. Doesn't... I don't see anything about... 1 million EU per bucket. That's not what I meant to click on. So it's 8 of those. How's this container? That doesn't need to be in here. Wonder if I'm still gonna be using the LB machine hulls, or if I can. Safely get rid of that. I don't remember why I picked all this steel up either. Every multi-block because of the maintenance. Ah, right. The good old maintenance hatches. Alright, so there's a bunch of those. There's that. And then is there... gold cable. So I would save the one stainless steel by making it in... I think we're just gonna make them over here. Poly... I made more of those, didn't I? Hopefully, maybe? Yes. Did I already have one of these? I did. What do these need? These need, oh my god, so much stainless steel. So... superconduct HV. Wonder if this is something I'll be able to... squeeze out. Titanium pipes, absolutely not. Okay. Cable HV. So what are my lowest Energetic, I don't think I can make that just yet. Blue alloy? Is that what I think it is? No. It does use it though. I thought it was just this stuff. Iraqium is UHV, energetic. Oh, maybe I can make this. Black steel, raw silicone. What up, pothead? You have some in your... You have some in your chest. Some what? Some... What did I say? Energetic? Energetic. So... I guess I need to set up an HV area. Sagas, no. I will be hard-pressed to leave or do anything from Outlands. I got a house finally, so like I can run my vendors like I want to from my house, so I will be really hard-pressed to like start over anytime soon. I guess I could do HV right here. How is it? Is it fun? Paper. I don't like your guild's vendors. I mean, I've been running my own vendors almost since I started on the server. I love vendor... Like, I love being a vendor. Vendor baron? I don't know, is that what it is? Here. You said you needed paper. There you go. Now I just need to get some more gold crafting quality links, so I can actually compete with, man, that extra 7.5% must be, it must be crucial. Or people are just going to town to craft everything, which I really absolutely just do not want to do. Somebody said something at my Discord. No. A lot more close to Renaissance. Ah. I remember the combat, like the PvP for Renaissance being really, really good. Like, that's the #1 thing I have against Outlands, is the PvP isn't remotely balanced at all. It's, you have to be a mage or just bust. Major bust. LOL Mind Blast. What am I trying to make? I'm trying to make combustion generators. Let's make 5, I guess. Is Sagas by... So, like, let me float this question to you. Do you even think Sagas will be up for a long time? Because it seems like over the years, from what I've seen, UO servers come and go pretty fucking fast. Like, do you think it will even last through, you know, any period of time? Is there Electrum in here? There is. Put it with the rest of it. Is that... It is now. I accepted a quest, or completed a quest, I guess. Let's go bring a bunch of them in. Oh my god. Hard to guess, but if you had to make a guess, no. I ran a UO server for... Oh god, not always! For a couple of months, I had one player. He had a house north of Minot. That was like 15 years ago. Wonder how I undo that, yes. That I just did. I guess I just need to make sure that I'm always ready for it. They try to force Lua code and they seem to not know much about... Oh. I mean... To not go to the server that is like, you know, the super fucking... They have 20,000 people in their Discord. Like, obviously they're doing a lot of things right. To not go there and like at least like poke around and be like, all right, like this works, like does it not have enough? Doesn't have ink. There it goes. Thought I had 2, I guess not. Gave me 1 epoxy circuit board. Feels like trash. Feels like definitely trash. 8 transistors, those are no big deal. I think I'm done with that. Every time I say that I have to pull back out, but I think I'm actually done with it for a little bit. Stainless steel, I don't know where I got that from, maybe a quest. Wait, why is there stainless steel dust over here? Weird. Pretty sure that's where I was sending it. Vanadium steel is 11 with oxygen. That's nitrogen. That ran out of the other thing. Which one was that? Front right. Okay. That is okay. That's doing that. That is still doing that stuff? Dang. Don't forget to click. Well, that link only helps me if you actually subscribe for it, which it's not, you know, it's not particularly cheap. But yeah, that's not just a click link. That's a you gotta sign up for a link. I don't think clicks help. It didn't say anywhere in the stuff when I was setting it up that clicks help. What is the ratio with this stuff in carbon? It's a weird ratio, so let's add some upgrades to that. Although, that being said, if anybody's not subbed on YouTube, please go sub on YouTube. If you're onto YouTube and you're watching and you're not subbed, please sub. I need 1,000 subs and I hit the next tier on YouTube. I already have the view time, I just need the subs. Well, I did have the view time. I'm like teetering on the view time. If I don't have it, I will by the time I get to 1,000, because let's look. I was at 603 or 2 or something last I looked. Where are we at? We're at 603 subs. Yeah, and I have the view time. I just need subscribers. For the next partner tier. I was thinking about maybe doing a bunch of new player videos for the Outland server, but now that they're doing their own, I have a feeling anything that's not theirs is probably gonna really hurt. I don't know what to do with this stuff, and I don't want to carry it around, so I'm gonna throw it in there for now. What was I trying to do? I was trying to make... combustion... Oh, this stuff. And this stuff. Front right is just now... None of that's true anymore. Back left one, that's making that stuff. I don't know how much of this we're gonna need, but I have a feeling we're gonna need a lot of it. I'm gonna make it until I figure out what we actually... I don't even know what we need it for. Outside a couple of, like, one-off things I've done with it. But I'm gonna guess we're gonna need a lot of it. Is there a quest for it? Turn your solar gray dust into... I mean, there is, but it doesn't say... It doesn't say why. For transistors? Surely there's another reason besides that. I don't know. We're gonna just keep making it until I feel like we have an insane amount, which is not just... That's only 60, what, 67, 68 stacks, I think it said? 68 stacks does not an insane amount make. That is just cook and it turns into, yeah, it's not the hot stuff. So these are probably, yeah, these are all gonna kick into gear again. Plenty of coolant. I don't think I lose that. I'm pretty sure that's... Oh yeah, look at all the hot ones there are. Jeez. That is waiting on... That's waiting on chlorine. I wonder if I can... That's what I made those super tanks for earlier. I knew I made them for something, but I could not for the life of me remember what. I made them for over here. Is that the only input? Is that one? Okay, so let's do this then. Okay, so that's good. Which should free this machine up now. Unless there's something else blocking it. No, there's not. Water gets voided. Oxygen does not. Oh, it's just a... that's why. Didn't I make an HV pump already? Let's just put that on there. Where did I put it? Is that what I put in here? Oh, I made a couple of them already. No, let's not. That's grossly higher than what that needs to be. It'll be empty in a minute. Maybe like an MV pump if I happen to have one of those. Yeah, let's do that. That'll be plenty. I can't see the tank, but it'll be fine. Alright, that's definitely catching up now. Okay, so... guess I don't need to make this necessarily any faster. How much chlorine am I sitting on? Just over 4 million. Oh, that's auto. Why is it not? What's it auto pumping in here from then? Raw silicone. Oh, maybe it's a priority difference. Priority 1, what priority is this one? Priority 0. I feel like that should be opposite. Unless it's someplace else. This doesn't need to be here, I don't know why it is. Is it down here, maybe? No. Is it down in the corner, maybe? Oh. So it's only here. Well, do we even need this as this? You got the boss at 25%. It enraged. Oh, jeez. I feel like 64 stacks of this to hang on to is going to be plenty. And then everything past 64 stacks can... not gonna hold 64 stacks, is it? Or not hold 64, you know what I mean? That's not gonna hold. I don't know where it's actually coming from either. Probably lots of places. Okay, so let's get rid of that. Make this a higher priority. So it will go there first, and then if that's full, it'll come over here. I think this is what, priority 1? Sure, sounds great. He also it's really fast, man. Fluorine, potassium, magnesium, alumina, and more silicone dust. Where's this stuff coming from? Ah, it's coming from the stone dust. Speaking of, let's go see how downstairs is doing. I haven't checked it all day. Although I don't think Panda's put any mine stuff in there recently, so it should be exactly as it was last time I looked at it. I actually went in blind, that was fun. Ooh. Does this have a home? It does. Maybe home was just full? Disenchanted. Crushed amber ore. Why is this full? Oh, they're on. They're doing their best. He said he already got murdered by it. Auto block sifter. I mean, we just got into HV, like I haven't even made the power thing yet. Speaking of power things, how's this doing? 1.9. Those are empty, so that's all keeping up. Oh, I didn't even look what I want to go down there to do. I wanted to see how the stone was coming along. Can't even tell. Well, maybe you can. Problem is, I don't know what order it's pulling out of these. Because there's not, yeah, there's not a priority on... I'm gonna say we're probably winning, though. Of course, it immediately fills up with something else, because why wouldn't it? Oh, hey. Maybe let's do something about that. How you doing, Mr. Hyena? He's been an amber mining fool, apparently. Amber dust. Which I'm gonna guess probably is supposed to be like electrolyzed or something. Yeah. You ask if I've heard... This is Greg Tech. What do you mean? This is the only Greg Tech pack I'm aware of, if that's your question. I'm sure there are others, but this is the only one that... Hey, Soulbound. Love to see that. Wonder when he gave that to me. Maybe that's why he was down here. There should be extras over here. You wonder about other ones? There's a newer one, but I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, right here. That's not what I wanted to do. But does have 3 uses, right? Doesn't say, so probably. Star Technology. Is that the newer one? I'm just gonna assume it has 3 uses. Hopefully I'm right. I mean, worst case, I guess I still have... Yeah, it does. Super symmetry. Isn't that like and I'm only saying this from because of Big Bang, isn't that like physics, like a high-end physics theory? No, not 3. Only 2. I don't know how many of these I actually need. I wonder if... Can we enchant the bags, hopefully? I need at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Terra Firma Greg. That sounds familiar. I think maybe I've heard of that too. It's like Terra Firma Craft, which turned into Vintage Story. Vintage Story is so good. Whoops. I don't know, that's 10. Let's see if that's enough. Just in case. Let's test the healing potion in there. Okay, so it doesn't delete the items. Did it wrong again. Is this empty? No? What happened? Did it again. Love to see it. Chama costs 15. I keep doing it wrong every single time. Why can't I remember? They're different colors. Item on the left? You know, I really want to do the sleeping bag, but you guys are going to delete it the second I do, so I don't know if I will. Oh, let's do it. I don't think I'm going to do the wrench, though. This stuff doesn't stay when... I guess we could try this. Got until next Friday. Hear that? We'll run around with a backpack full of torches. Torch party! I don't think that's gonna work, but we'll try. And then let's put this stuff back. I don't know how he has this set up. I don't know if he manually goes and gets it. Wait. Did I just get teleported, or did I just lag really bad? Oh, I got teleported. You manually get it? I mean, we can make that a little bit better. Like here, let's experience obelisk. I don't know what that is. Because I tried something like that with Factorio, and it made me, like, physically angry. Because people kept doing it, and it was, like, so frustrating it wasn't even fun for my brain. I had something where they could delete items or delete the whole toolbar. I don't remember what it did. But it was something about jumbling items around, and it made me like physically angry. It made me irrationally angry, and I don't know why, but it was the most frustrating thing I've ever had on any integration ever, and I don't know why. What was I trying to do? Let's take that off. It was like, I had it set up for like real life money, and it was so frustrating, it wasn't even worth it to me. Like, I had it set up for bits, and it was so frustrating. And I don't know what about it was, but I don't know. I hated it. I don't know if there's a way I could even do that in Minecraft. Wait, where am I? Oh. That didn't... Can that not connect to that? I was confused where I was. I thought I was like... I don't know where I thought I was. I guess that's part of why I was confused. No, that's not gonna work. That works, though. Okay, and then... Maybe if I put it up there. Where's all the levers at? Isn't this where I've been putting them? No? Guess not. He's got them. Welcome in, welcome in! How are you doing, Ruckus? Are you also playing Great Tech, or are you just playing something similar, or just Minecraft, or... Welcome in, everybody, I'm Grishard. We are playing Great Tech New Horizons. We just got into LV, or H, Jesus, if I can speak, MV. Just started to think about MV stuff. Great Tech, what was your major accomplishment in Great Tech today? Woo! Moon landing! So you're just ahead of where we are. I just saw a quest for that and it said go look at the moon tab, and I went to look at the moon tab and I can't look at the moon tab yet, so... But we must be close, or it wouldn't tell me to go look at it, right? You need to make your first EV circuit? Oh, so it's at like the very end of HV. I thought we needed titanium for HV. I could do it in 5 or so quests. Oh. Because it's too much information for me at the same time. Information overload. And the other stuff on the top left. Same, yeah, it's... Like, I'm one of those people that when I get close to my destination, I have to turn the music down because I have to turn a source of information off. You know, whenever I happen to have music on, which is not... Which is really kind of never, but that's a whole other problem of mine. I don't drive with music on. But yeah, I get like that. Where's it at? This one? Yeah, like that. That's way too much. Nope. But see, this is fine. Because, like, I did it as it popped up. So like I have an idea of what everything is, and I you know, but it's fine as if it grows into that. Moon landing, that's super exciting. Did you just land and you're like, that's enough for today? We did it. Yeah, I've been carrying these around, but then I keep getting distracted. Panda, I moved it. You can move it wherever you want to, but it does work. Flip the switch to get XP out, stand on it to put XP in. Ta-da! I love the XP shower and drain. My caveat that slows me down is I play with integration turned on, so chat can like spawn creepers, teleport me short distances. I'm gonna add long distances soon. I don't know how far, but... Stainless steel. I think I was waiting on the extruders, maybe? Watch, now I'm not going to need all these aluminum rods I made. Silver rods, those go straight into the cutting machines, which don't have... Why don't these have lids? Or lids. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna adjust the current one to have a minimum distance so it doesn't... So I don't end up on top of... Because there's been a couple times where it's teleported me like a half a block. So it won't do that anymore. It'll teleport me at least a couple. Oh, it's pretty close. Where are these at over there? These are in there. HV, I guess I could do... I was thinking about doing HV stuff right here. I don't want it to be too far. But at the same time, I've gotten really used to everything being right here. This is just grass, right? Yeah, this is nothing over here. I don't know what all I'm gonna need in HV right off the bat either. We just got MV set up looking nice. I don't think this is gonna be enough. I don't think one chunk is gonna be enough space though. What's down? What's down? I could go down. I don't know if I want to do that to myself, though. This has circuit assemblers. I guess I could do it right here. Did that amber dust end up in here? I didn't even check. Some of it did. Wait, why isn't that connected? Is that not connected for a reason? I'm gonna say no. Why is chlorine... No way! We just checked this super tanker earlier. No way is it already full. Yeah, it's not. So what's... There's nitrogen gas in here? Uh-oh. So... What did we do? Nitrogen gas is coming from somewhere. I don't know where I put my things at. That's not what I need these to be. Well, found a use for all those. Or not all of them, but a lot of them. Oh, it was 63, not 62. On number 1. And then I need nitrogen gas. I'll add it when this is done. I need you over there for a second. Okay, that should fix future instances of that, but we still have some to deal with right now. So what if I do that? Oh, there's hydrogen in here. Why is that even up here? Did that come out of here? Oxygen. Hydrogen. Which one of those is hydrogen? I think the middle one is. Is it full?
Back. That kid on the TV's called me a dickhead again.
There's hydrogen stuck in there. Blacklist nitrogen. Blacklist oxygen. There we go. What up, Psycho? Oh, I owe you. S-Y-K-O-Y-A-K-1500123. Thank you so much for being a stream sponsor. There are your monthly points. I appreciate you. You should. I do. But I probably shouldn't tell. What? I shouldn't tell you I appreciate you? That's a weird take. What was I doing? What was I doing before all that? I was... Oh, I was trying to figure out where to put HV stuff. That's what I was doing. I don't think I want to put it over here. If I'm going to put it over here, I think I want to put it that way. But that's going to be so far to walk. I think I'm gonna put it here. I think I'm gonna put it here, then just be mad at myself that I did that. I think that's the move. Blue alloy cable is 1. Silver cable is 1. We have a ton of silver too. I don't know how hard this stuff is to make. Whoops. So the silver's no big deal. Well, I mean, if I'm gonna use silver anyway, let's just make the silver cables, right? It has more amperage, I guess. Oh, it's just gold? Oh, it's electrum and redstone. What was the other one? Oh, it's the same. Okay. Can we mine this? No, not till whenever that is. Can I just alloy smelt? Do I have to mix it first? Oh, it's a dust, it's not... Wait. That's the alloy smelt. Okay, so yeah, I have to make the dust. So it's gold, silver, and redstone. How much gold dust do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On how are these all still? Does it care what number? Number 1. Stainless steel dust. Do I still have... Did any of that vanadium come through? Yes. I don't remember why I wanted it now, though. Oh, to make tools with. That's right.